Okay, folks. We're just all the cars in close proximity, so we're trying to get them spread out a little bit. Let's see here.
I've seen a lot of cars pointing the wrong way.
Yeah. Okay, folks, we just lowered the car's rendering here to see if we can help the CPU. We know it's not the network card. The network card is working very nicely. But the CPU, once again, even though we have... Oh. Yeah. All right. Trying to get the CPU to calm down just a little bit, folks. It is, once again, acting up. Okay, everything is fine with that. Yeah, CPU is struggling with 58 cars right now. Meanwhile, Andy is overtaking cars. We just can't. So the latency is good. Oh, wait a minute. CPU just calmed down a little bit. There we go. All right. And apologies, folks, on the stream. For whatever reason, with all these cars out there, we're having a little bit of issues here. So let me try to lower. There we go. So, it's the number of cars on track at the same time issue that we're having. But now that we've lowered it, that is much, much better. Okay, Andy, I can now see you and function. It's a beautiful thing. A GT3 short one, rapid close. Okay, so Andy, it looks like it's 7 laps step.
Might be a little shy of that. I think I was using 11.
Yeah. Yeah, I lowered. I went from 63 cars down to 30, and now the computer's much happier.
Okay, this GT3 needs to get faster.
They might have a meatball. Check it. Okay, we do not have a meatball. They're just slow.
I couldn't see where he was going.
No, you're fine. That's a good off track to take.
I just thought he was going to go in a straight line.
So Hobson looks like he's got steering issues. That's his problem. Folks, that's the beautiful thing about this. Because we're just out to run laps, we really don't care as long as we finish. That's all we're after. So we're going to be very risk avoidant. Go about our business.
Yeah, I could see he was going to go straight on, but I also had another car coming up as well, so it was like, I have nowhere to go.
Yep. Yep, sometimes you just got to bail out.
Wow, nice place to check, dude.
Yep. So you have a nice gap to the next two cars in class behind. So I'm expecting Hobson to... Yep, Hobson's pitted. He's got broken steering.
This guy brake checks me in the middle of a corner like that again, he's going to get punted.
Yep.
Just warning you.
Yep. All right, folks. So we are up into 8th. And we've bumped up the number of cars to 36, and we're going to keep incrementally until we find the optimal level here. So there's us on 40. 40's right on the cusp. I think we'll just do 36. Nürburgring is such a big track. We have a very nice, steady experience.
This guy ahead's driving on the limit.
Yeah. Yeah, he's very much on the limit. Okay, we already had our first GT4 in the lane. That is car 22. We're going to verify that. Nope, he's just behind. So we're going to try to keep the standing somewhat accurate, folks, because we're not rendering all the cars. A little bit of goofiness, how iOverlay does it. But nevertheless, we're going to be all right. So, interesting thing here, Andy. Looking at the sim time of the session, it may become slightly dark at the end.
Yeah, fun.
So, because right now it is 1:18 p.m. So basically started at 1. So 5 p.m. We have a little bit of a golden hour situation.
My only question is, when is this guy going to kill himself?
I think it's sooner than later. I think you're quicker than him, and Felipe is struggling.
He's understeering everywhere.
Yeah, he's overdriving that car. Okay, T6 just had an off ahead of you. They're recovered. That is the 48 car, folks. But like I said, folks, our sole purpose, complete the race without issue. Okay, that BMW that was a problem child is now catching up behind you. Okay, GT3 short 4, medium close, gap. Keep in mind, folks, Andy has not raced in 5 months. So this is very much a reconnaissance more than anything else for him. In a car he's not familiar with. See firsthand the differences between the GT3 and GT4 in straight line performance.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear the right.
As you see, it's not much.
Just told me I've got 5 laps of fuel from here.
That's fine. We're not worried about fuel saving and all that. We're just going to run it out. It's this part about learning. Andy has made an overtake purely on pace alone.
I think that guy decided he didn't want me up his ass for another lap.
And Indy is gaining on Richard ahead of him. So that was 8:42.1.
will say I was lifting and coasting some of that because of that guy ahead.
Yeah, I think trying to do 7 laps is just, it's a big ask. I think these are going to be...
Just mean I didn't trust him enough, so I was giving him some space last lap.
Yep. Yeah, we're a lot better in the cornering than he is. Like, you can see, like, his front end is washing.
Yeah, he was going wide in pretty much every corner.
So...
But then again, I have no knowledge what these tyres are like after lap 3 because I've only ever done 2 laps at a time.
So I can tell you, they hold on a little bit better than the GT3 tires. They're a little bit more even over the stint. Okay, double caution, 2 GT3s at 1. Third car hidden. Just maintain your speed. They'll get you on the straight here. Yeah, Beamer just spun behind you. Okay, one coming right side.
Right side.
One car hidden.
Stay on the left.
Still hidden. Okay,
To
and
the right.
there you go.
So the guy that I was behind for ages span out when these went past him, did he?
Yeah, you know the slow left-hander, he turned in and just gassed it. Too much yeet. He over-yeeted. You cannot do that in these cars. They are not the same type of tire as GT3. They're their own specification. So. Now, let's see if Andy on natural pace can get up to Richard. We've gained time on Richard. Yeah, you have a really nice bubble, Andy. Really nice.
I'm hoping it's just getting dark and not about to lie to us and rain.
Ooh, that's a valid one. No rain at all. For the
It's just got very dark all of a sudden.
Yeah, for the next 80 minutes, because that's as far as the weather goes out. So, Andy now making time. Yet again, we got a fast car, folks. Just need to keep it out of trouble. Yay, no damage. Just a scare.
Yeah, I knew I'd gone in too hot, so I was just trying to keep it in a straight line.
Yep.
So how out of touch are we with like the next GT4s?
So we're definitely quicker than the people behind. Like the gaps are growing significantly behind. We're slightly quicker than the 48. We're holding serve with P4, P5. And then there's the big jump in performance. So P1 through P4, they're in like the next tier of performance.
But they must have like a really low IR guy getting in afterwards, right? Because they would all like the
Yes.
2.6s and stuff.
Yeah, they're going to run this to where that low IR guy runs one stint.
Whereas we've got you as our secret weapon.
Secret air quotes. I mean, put it this way: if we finish where we are right now, we're losing as a team of 3 IR. That's it. That's how little, like, that's how well we're driving right now. Okay, P3 and Clash just had an off up the road. They're recovering. Looks like potentially one of the GT3s got into them.
You never want to hear that.
So one of the things to keep in mind, folks, is now that the TCR is the slowest classic car around here, the deltas are a lot smaller. So you're not going to see as many GT3s, as many Porsche Cups, etc. at all overtaking you. So you definitely have this kind of situation where these longer gaps of, hey, we're just driving around happens, which is perfect. This is what we want for Andy here. Okay, so P4, P5 are in direct competition. P3, which is car 88, in the lane. Car 28. P4 also in the lane.
Why?
Maybe fast repairs. They may have had damage.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I think that's what it was. So car 29, which is the Beamer that's had problems behind you, they're on a meatball. So car 2 and so P2, P3 in the lane. Let's find out why. Okay, so P2 is leaving, so that may have just been a normal stop. A car 88 in, and then the meatballer is taking fast repair. So they've come in. You know what I know. I don't know if they're on a fast repair usage or not, but they both came down as if they knew what they were doing. And there you are.
Okay.
You know what I know. Meanwhile, last lap, very nice, a 41.7. So very comparable to DeVoe in front of you. Pretty close to Silva in front of you.
And that was with a mistake, so.
And that was with an error, yes. So folks, I had a message saying, what's your strategy today? And the answer is yes. That's our strategy.
The
Honestly,
Ferrari strategy.
Honestly, ooh, car 88, outlap, spin, full tires. Honestly, I think how we're going to do it is we're each going to drive a stint, get out of the car, drive a stint, get out of the car. The big thing is there's 3 goals we have. First is to finish the race without issue. Second is for Andy to get his familiarization laps in this car. Third is to gather a gaggle of data for Gunther and Phoebe to make sure this, assuming there's no changes in GT4, that this set
You're
works
losing on the car in front.
next
The gap is
7.5
seconds.
season. Okay, Jim, you lie like a dog. We're gaining time. Don't you lie. So,
Yeah, how did me going from 8.1 to 7.1 mean I was losing time? I'm confused.
I'm going to call that new age math.
Is Jim on the ice creams again?
He might be. So, folks, I have a good update here from the house. We got Denver Shower is now putting out hot water. Yay. And we got one of the bathroom doors tweaked and it now closes very nicely. So we are winning the day. The reason why that's important, folks, is Monday we're scheduled for snow, which is pretty early. Scheduled for snow Monday, so Andy, the gaps behind are continuing to grow steadily.
Okay,
So
that's a
I'm
good start.
Really happy about that. The gap to car 48 is decreasing incrementally. Silva is pretty much level pegging. Car 27, 26, however, just ignore them. They're in their own league in terms of pace. So to give you an idea of how good car 26, folks, the last 2 laps is a 32.5 and a 33.6 in a GT4. So keep that in mind. R22 has towed. I would not be surprised if they call it a day. They were dead last in the race. They had already been in once.
That's the one I followed, right?
Originally, yes. Yes, that was the car on the left in the start.
That's not the police car then?
No, that was the anime car. So now, Frankfurt and Silva battling. So already, Andy, 3 Key Cup teams out of 9 are gone. And 1, 2, 3, 4 GT3 teams are gone. They are dropping like flies. We're only half an hour into the race.
It's also the last week, so I guess if people haven't got much to chase, if they have an early mistake, they'll just quit.
Yep. They kind of shrug their shoulders and call it good.
I swear that second carousel is one of the scariest corners on the whole track for me.
Yeah, the Klein carousel I find is harder in this car than the big one.
I've never been able to like nail the exit of it. It just
Yeah.
like always seems to kick the car out at weird angles.
Yeah. Like I almost feel like
You're
I have
losing
to
on the
like
car in
slow
front.
down
The gap is
just to make sure I'm in.
seconds.
Tim, how are we losing time when we're now at 6.8? We were at 8 at the start of the lap. I need to send you back to remedial math.
That was your fastest lap of the session. You're in fifth.
That is 38.7. So folks, we don't know with the early stoppers what that means. Because right now we have 2.7 laps in the tank from here. So once we come back around, we may be doing 6-lap stints and just be happy with it. Like I said, we're not caring much about strategy and all that. All we want is 4-hour glorified practice session.
What's this yellow flag about?
It's a GT3 is way off here. They've been stuck for a while.
Okay.
And
Seems
there
to be
you-
up there forever, that yellow flag.
Oh, a good 20 seconds. Seriously, good 20 seconds.
Oh, like about 6 corners. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. So I'm going to use the restroom real quick. That way, what we'll do is we'll just do one stint each, switch at every stop, and then we'll see where we end up. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.8 seconds.
pace with the 2.3K driver ahead of him, knowing what the other driver is from Racing GT3 Heroes. Definitely some encouragement.
No, I just don't have the pace of the guy in front.
Nah, I'm not worried about that because the people in front of you, I think that they're fast drivers, to be honest. So.
I seem to be really slow this lap for some reason. Already down a second and a half. I think the tyres are just starting to push ever so slightly.
Yeah, you're starting to get a little bit of tire issues. So the nice thing, folks, is my network card was found immediately by the OS. Put a driver on it, and it's so far pretty good. Yeah, you're gapping really nice with P6, like you're pulling out time on P6 by chunks. We know that Hilton in the 28 and Wisdom in the 88, we don't know if they took a fast repair. We don't know what their situation is. The fact that they came in so early. Okay, you have 2 laps remaining from, what is this YouTube corner you're in?
So this lap and one more, basically.
Yeah. Which, that kind of gets us like 50, like we're 42 minutes in, Andy, so it's probably like a 53, 54 minute stint. Which isn't bad. Not bad.
Oh, it's a walk in the park after an hour and a half Toyota ones.
Mm-hmm. So looking at 48, they are a little quicker in a straight line. They're a little slower in the corners.
Okay, I had no idea he was 2.3k. I will quite happily take keeping pace with him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I was saying he's 2.3K. Like you're doing the job right now.
For some reason, I'd looked down at that and I thought he was a 1.7, so I thought we were about the same.
Yeah, great.
You're losing on the car in front.
Richard's a good racer.
Seconds.
Good racer. So Okay, you are 1.8 laps at the line. So we're going to bring you down next time. The thing that will help us here, folks, is the stop won't take as long because we're having a little bit of fuel left in the tank. Meanwhile, car 88 behind, more issues.
The guy in front just had an issue. He's just dropped like a second.
Yep. Yeah, car 27 and 25 ahead of you. They're now starting to get back in touch for a battle. But class leader is 51 seconds up the road from us already.
If they can keep that up for 4 hours, they deserve it.
And Hilton behind just did a 34.6. Wisdom did a 34.7.
Yeah, I've never been anywhere near that, even banzaiing on practice.
But with their extra stop, I suspect if they have one more major issue, they're in trouble. So
I think the literal fastest I had in practice was a 38.
7.5 seconds.
a lot of race to run, folks. We are 3 hours and 13 minutes left. A lot of race to run.
Is it nap time yet?
It will be in a few minutes for you.
This guy's losing a lot of time. I don't know if he's like on the same pitch as us and he's on old tyres.
So the BMW GT4 is a little harder in the front end tires. And I think he's overdrove a little bit. Because you're gaining a 10th here, you gain a 10th there, like it's small little gains.
Yeah, I can feel our tyres are now like just getting to that point where you would want to change them, for sure.
Well, to happen. You are boxing this time by the way. So Hilton racing back up. He's going to overtake Schmidt. But Hilton Wisdom on the alternate strat. So once Andy boxes, I'm going to get in the car and do a stint. We're just going to keep doing that until we get the car home. Die trying.
That corner there in particular likes to push now.
Yep. Yeah, once we get the new tires on, we're going to be in good shape. Just got to go through the warm-up cycle, you know?
Yeah, just like a heads up for when you get to the end of your stint.
Yeah, you're not wrong on that. Because the thing is when they did the
That corner too.
When we did
really
the
pushes.
IMTC, we never had tire issues because of the fuel limit. So the tires were good. You came in, changed. Tires were good. Like we didn't know about this bit. So. I am expecting us to have the first pit stall when we come in. So once you see the commit cone, be ready for the lollipop to be right there.
Okay.
Because we started dead last. So, all right, folks.
Leader fitting now.
Leader is in the lane, so we now know 6-lap stints.
The leader just did a 35,
And Andy
45,
has done a very good job here.
I'm just happy with the fact I've only got one X and that was deliberate.
Yeah. We know.
I'm having flashbacks to Daytona. I shouldn't say that until I'm actually in the
knock on
pits.
wood, knock on wood, knock on wood. All right, I got the stop set up, so when you hit the marks, I'll eject you out of the car.
You're losing on the car
Okay,
in front. The gap is
26, 27. Okay, everybody's coming in. So Sloan is their 1100 driver in car 26. I think they're trying to get that stint out of the way right now.
The car in front.
GT4s are in. So expect early stop, by the way.
Okay, that was really strange because
Pit box
none of the
in
pits things are here, and I'm used to knowing where to stop,
Yep.
5,
like where to hit the brakes.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right. Stay put. Okay, I'm in.
I am
You have
melting.
about 5 laps of fuel left.
That's one hell of a way to come back after not driving for 5 months.
So 74, 79 on the front. So that tells me that the track state was not that great. So we're putting rubber down. So we got to see how much Richard has in fuel compared to us. We came in with a little bit of fuel in the tank. Okay, so Richard's going.
That's it, go.
Off we go.
Yeah, he was fuel saving, or he was having tyre issues because he lost. We were equalish times, and then he suddenly lost 3.5 seconds on that last lap. you know the drill. These cold tyres are not nice on this thing.
Oh no, they're not. They are.
And I didn't change any of the brake bias or anything. 58.7 is kind of what I'm used to, so...
Yep. Full tires. I just caught the car twice.
Yeah, it's definitely adventurous for at least a lap.
You got a slow car on the left. The car in front is going off.
Richard, did you go off? Yes, he did.
Didn't see it. Cold tyres, I guess.
Yep.
Faster car coming up quick.
Right, it's got Sky coming up fast on you.
Clear on the left.
Right, so blue is P-Cup, right?
Yep.
Yellow is
Yep.
GT3. I'm still getting used to this new UI as well, so...
Yep. Yeah, Richard lost 12 seconds on me. Because he was +6, now -5. Then the decimals.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely fast, but... doesn't matter how fast you are if you come out of the pits on cold tyres.
Yeah, and we know his slower teammate has to drive a stint.
I was going to say maybe there's like a splash and dash at the end that he's going to put him in for, but I'm guessing it's still like a 30-minute minimum period, isn't it, for 4 hours?
Yep. So, I know Richard is faster in a 1 lap than I am, just from recollection. Now that all the GT4 drivers came in, for those on sequence, we know it's now a glorified sprint race. Fuel safe strat is not being practiced here. So that takes out a lot of the strategy part of it. You can just go hard.
Yeah, I kind of get the feeling you would have to mess yourself up so much to save a third of a lap over 5 laps.
Well, it's also the time cost because the track is so long here, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like you'd have to go so easy to gain, 8 kilometers worth of time. Yeah, you're good.
And just cold tires. Like the fronts come in really good. It's the rears. So the rears are still under pressure, folks. So I'm not worried about Richard if he catches up. That's fine.
Well, I was about to say that's it. You've had your 1x now, but apparently that didn't count as one.
That did not count. That was an almost. So the other thing is looking at that Beamer, we know they're quicker in a straight line than we are.
I definitely did notice, like, compared back to when we used to do stuff in the Porsche, this car does feel a little sketchier when it's tucked up behind another car in these fast corners.
Yep.
So if Richard does get past you, it's almost worth giving him like a second or so up the road to avoid having to, you know, be on the knife edge all the way around some of these, especially up around YouTube and places like that. When I was following that guy before he crashed, I was just like the car didn't feel like it was under me at all.
It takes about half a lap, folks, and then the car comes in. Is rears. Once you feel the rear, it's really, really nice. So we know Richard is running a little bit less in the wing department. We're running a 4. So go up one more. And the track is definitely, it's slick. The track is slick.
Okay, wasn't just me then. I was thinking it's just me not being good with the car.
It's you can feel it in the front.
So you know the difference because you did that race here the other day, so you've got a point of reference. I've literally, even my practice sessions were only done by taking it from this official, so I've only driven in these conditions.
Yeah, it's it almost feels like they started on like a really low track state, and so the rubber's still trying to lay down a little bit. It's noticeable.
Practice moderately low, 31%. And then that carried over to both the following sessions.
Right, so there's...
And half the cars didn't seem to make it past lap 1.
No.
So that hasn't helped.
So...
I don't know if you can't see what the current state is, can you?
You have to log out of the sim and come back in. However...
yeah, I'm not risking that.
Gunther is telling me it's only up to 38. Now that's a whole track measurement, not because this is such a long layout. So the point is there's not that much rubber down. I broke late. I broke at
You broke at the GT3 board.
I did. I'm guilty. I'm like, oh, wait, it's not the 150 board, buddy.
Yeah, I did that on my second lap. I was so careful to not do it on the first lap. I just totally forgot about it on the second lap.
It's at the 2 board. I don't mind Richard going by here because I just went up on the traction control 1, and that is really helped. The front is sliding just a little bit. So I'm going to see if I can bait Richard into running off his fronts.
I would have asked them if they needed passed, but I literally cannot find a way to see the list of entries on the new UI.
So this is definitely Andy, can you set up the next stop?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Okay. Very good.
thank you. The little extra tick on the TC, really nice now. Car's a lot better. A lot better.
Am I better having it on auto fuel or just begin fueling?
In this case, we're gonna do manual fueling until the very end, and then it's an auto fuel situation.
Right, so just max it out and just
Yeah,
click begin fueling.
Yeah, max it out, put a windshield tear off, 4 new boots, carry on.
Yeah, so I can see the screen where you can see a list of who's running where, but I can't see, the screen where it shows you who's in everybody's team. It used to be called entries, but I can't
It's
find
in
that
the upper
anymore.
left. It's in the upper left.
Left side.
I'm just gonna let Richard
We're
go.
on the left.
Yeah, I only have results. Or is it a sub-tab of results now?
Yeah, it's a sub tab.
Oh, yeah. I'd looked in that one and thought that's the other one.
Yep.
Okay, it's a bit late now anyway. I was just going to tell him, say, look, if we're holding you up, we'll let you go. But
Yep.
his teammate isn't online, apparently.
His teammate disconnected a short time ago. So I am okay with this, folks. Because not only does it give me a rabbit, I know he's hard on his fronts.
Yeah, he's not keen on Apexes, is he?
No,
I mean, I'm not either, but he's definitely not.
he's flogging that car pretty hard. And the thing is the new Beamer GT4 I have not liked. I liked the older one much more.
Again, I've never really. So, like, I bought way back in the day. I bought the GT3 and the GT4 together because back then my plan was to, do like we ended up doing with the Porsche eventually. Of
Yep.
hey, I can get used to one make of car for everything. And then I drove the GT3 and hated it. And relatively recently as well, in a team I was doing league stuff with, we were doing Bathurst, and I was just driving my Porsche around it like normal, and he said, "Oh, can you have a go in the BM and give me some hints?" And I went, "Yeah, don't drive the BM. This car is horrific."
Mm-hmm.
Like every time it went over a bump, it bottomed out and span. So I think I drove the Aston once in the GT4. I drove the Porsche a lot, and now I've driven this a bit. That's about it, I think.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is...
BM just always feels to me like it's got no feel to it. I just have no... I don't seem to get the same feeling as to how I'm cornering, what sense of speed I'm doing. It just feels numb to me,
Yeah,
the BM.
exactly. You read my mind almost verbatim. It's numb.
I mean, I used to love the Ferrari because even though it wasn't fast, it felt fast. And you had a good sense of how fast you were going just by the feeling you were having. And this has a bit of that, and the Porsche definitely has that. But the BMW and the Mercedes, like GT3, I've always just found I just have no... I could be doing 100 mile an hour, I could be doing 300 mile an hour, and it would feel exactly the same.
Yep. Hey, I made turn 1 this time.
Baby steps. There's a lot of people in the pits for like GT3s and Porsches and stuff.
Well, okay, there's my 1X. Yeah, a third of the P Cup field already DC'd.
I like the fact that the new UI in the fueling box says applies next pit stop. Presumably that's so that you don't assume that as soon as you set it, it's just going to magically go into your car while you're driving.
Exactly.
Really? I have to wait until somebody can access the fuel tank before I get more fuel? Oh, there's a crossover between this and Flight Sim. We could have in-race refueling. Now, we're only at a third distance. We're already up to 3 out of our 50.
I know, it's terrible. I've already incurred 2 this lap. Awful. Just woeful standards.
Okay, so just for info, the GT3 leaders are about 30 seconds behind you, and going by the last couple of laps, that's probably going to be about the end of this lap that they catch up to you.
Yeah, I gotta go back down to 7 on the TC. The tires are now warmed up. I don't need the extra help now. Okay, so 6 first 2 laps, 7 rest of the way. Yeah, that's better already.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.5 seconds.
GT3s are very spread out. But 25 seconds between P1 and P2, and then another 16 seconds back to P3. It's good for us. It means we don't have three of them trying to overtake at the same time.
Yeah. I'm not panicking, folks, about Richard trying to drive off. I know he's got a little bit faster car in a straight line. This is all about running your race. We're in a very good spot. We have a nice, clean car.
It's not like he's charging off into the distance.
We have a very clear set of goals, and we're just running the race to those goals. Yeah, we don't know if they made a wing change at the stop either. She do that now.
Yeah, true. Okay, GT3 is 5 behind. So he is going to catch you over the top here, which is going to be not ideal, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. It's the way that he's driving away from me, it almost is like he went up on the wing. Looking at the corner speeds.
Yeah, I mean, here we are, like you're 1.7k, he's 2.3k, and he's gained like a second and a bit in over half a lap. That's not much.
Coming up quick.
Not much.
GT3 1 second back.
Alright. That's a leader, so
Left side.
Going left.
right ahead.
Clear on the left.
P2 is still 22 seconds back, so you're good.
That worked out really well for me. I was hoping that would be the situation.
Well, as a reference, this guy was 30 seconds behind when you started the lap, and P2 is 22 or 20 seconds behind you now, so it's probably not going to catch you until you get back on the ring, to be honest.
Yep. Agreed.
Or at least in the GP section.
In the old days, it's the Donington Hoer that he gets me because this car is now 20k faster in a straight line. It used to be.
Yeah, I kind of got some entertainment out of using a GT3 to draft past a GT4.
Yep.
So if I get too much drafting, I'm going to be back overtaking the GT3 again.
Leader fitting now.
Just showing off that you know the places that don't give 1Xs now, aren't you?
No, I just chased the front end really bad. I wish that was skill and knowledge. No, it wasn't. It was, why am I chasing this car right now?
I was watching a video on GT4s the other day, and it's like, there's now one corner where I didn't know you could cut, like, the inside of the corner, but I've never had the bravery to do it, and every time I go past it on my lap, I go, oh, that's the corner I was going to try it on. But it's so ingrained into me after hundreds of laps that I just don't cut the corner.
Yep.
Plus, this car isn't as happy over the curbs as the Porsche used to be.
Well,
I
Luke
learnt that
Sloan
pretty
did
quickly.
a 43.4, and I did a 44.9.
You're losing on the car in
So I
front.
need
The
to
gap is
find some pace.
7.5 seconds.
Who did a 43.4?
The overall leader, 26.
Ah.
26.
I
And I
26
keep
is second.
screwing up. Like, my issue is I'm having little bitty errors that's adding up.
Don't push.
My issue is, folks, I've been driving so many different cars lately.
Okay, I'm really confused. It looks to me like P3 GT4 has just come out of the pits behind you.
Well, there was a couple cars that stopped at lap 3.
Yeah, it's showing he's on his outlap,
Ah,
but he's not showing as...
they did a driver change.
Oh yeah, they've got a 1.1k in
Or
now.
88, yeah.
Wow, there's a lot of we predicted it, but there's a lot of low ratings getting in.
Mhm.
P3 is currently a 1.1. P2 is currently a 1.1. P8 behind you is a 1.3. So yeah, these people who had all their 2.5k people in are starting to put 1.1s in now.
4 seconds. Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, GT3
Left
is
side.
probably going to send it here.
Yeah, I saw him.
Clear on the left.
Get out of the way.
Yeah, that was my bad. I thought that was still the GT4 coming up behind you. I didn't expect that speed difference. I didn't notice the GT3 had come out of the pits too.
Yeah, the Mustang GT4 is phenomenal in a straight line. But once it gets to a corner, it's a little sharp.
Just keep doing you like the guy who's now in the P3 car. Since he came out of the pits behind you, you've already put 2.5 seconds on him.
Yeah.
And some of that will be cold tyres, and some of that's the fact he's 1.1k. But
Yeah, I'm just
things are going to start balancing out as these slower drivers get in.
sliding it just a little bit because I can tell I've been doing a lot of GT3 racing. So I'm having to, like, adjust.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 10 seconds.
Yeah, I've not done GT3 in ages. I did the last league I did. I did a load of practice for.
5.7 seconds.
And then the first 3 races, iRacing's networking issues basically just made it unraceable for me. So by then it was like, even with drop rounds, I did the rest of the races because I'd committed to them, but by then it was like, there's no way I can possibly do well in this because I've already had 3 races where I didn't even get a points finish.
Yep.
So I've not aggressively driven GT3s in quite a while. And I was driving that Porker GT4 around here a lot because it was just fun to drive. Even when I didn't have anything to aim for, it was just like, oh, this is a fun car to drive. Next GT3 is 10 seconds back, so he might get you by the hill, but more likely over the top again. And-
For steering.
And you will have a second GT3, like 3 seconds behind the one that comes up to you next.
Just overdriving us just a little bit, folks. I can feel it in the front end. Between the two of us, Andy is much more of the ring expert than I am. So I was not surprised in the least. I saw the times that I was seeing. both of them are going to get me on the hill, which is great.
I think the year when we did all of them, I think we can quite happily know the fact that there was just as many races where you carried me for a week as there were the other way around. It all comes down to the track conditions on any given day.
Yeah.
There was definitely races there where I was like 5-6 seconds a lap slower than you, and we put you back in the car just because I was so dog slow.
You're losing
Yeah,
on
and
the
it's
car
one
in
of
front.
those
The gap
where
is
sometimes you have the off day.
9.6 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.2 seconds. Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, GT3's going to get you at the corner up here probably. Yay.
Right side. Clear the right.
You have got another one 2 seconds back.
Yeah. Just trying to be neat and tidy right now.
Yeah, use your own advice that you kept giving me of like just keep it neat and tidy and the speed will come on its own.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
GT3 coming on your left.
Left side. Clear on the left.
You've got a 9-second gap to the next one.
You have to remember, folks, when I did the 2-hour race here, there was a lot more people in GT3, so my relative pace was covered just with field protection. Here, we know we're up split, and there's some very quick drivers in here. That's kind of why this whole strategy we have is working out really well, because we know we're one split up instead of one split down.
Also, like you were saying earlier on, like because there's not so much speed differential, I kind of got lucky here because my whole stint I got through before any of the GT3s really caught up to us. You're getting the first wave of the GT3s coming through.
Yep.
So that's going to have an impact too, because not only is it just always going to slow you down, but also it's the first time that they're coming up to us and they don't know that we know what we're doing, for example.
Yep.
So, yeah, I mean, you're getting unluckier with the traffic than I did. I must admit, I wasn't expecting to go an entire stint before they caught up to us. But then I'm used to driving the slowest car on the thing.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Alright, so you got 2 GT3s right together, right behind you. 1 second back and 1.5 seconds back. So he might send it before this corner here because he won't want to wait.
Left side.
Same with the
Stay
guy
on the
behind
right.
him.
Clear on the left.
They're racing each other.
Yeah, but he's got to let me get to the corner.
Right side. Clear the right. Right side.
Yeah, but he was sensible about it and fair about it. I was just
Yeah,
giving
I
you
would
the
agree with that.
situation.
Faster car coming up quick.
Now, what we're going to do is we're just going to draft.
Got another one right behind you as well, who's also
that's-
racing them.
Oh, this works out very well.
Right
And
side.
then you've got a gap of about 12 seconds to the next one.
Yeah, that's.
Stay on the
I'm
left,
really
clear
happy
the
I'm
right.
pulling out a gap.
Yeah, you're easily pulling out a gap over this guy that came out behind you.
I'm having the baby lift here because I'm coming up on the Mustang so quick.
Yeah, that's what I was having when I was slipstreaming that GT3 on the straight. It's like, you're helping me, but if I don't ease off here, I'm going to go in the back of you. Top speed is really not that difference, is it? It's just the acceleration.
And yeah, a little bit acceleration, a little bit of corner. That's the only difference. Oh, Richard just went off ahead of me. Hey, I made turn 1 again. Small
It says
victories.
something about our preparation when
Yes.
we rejoice over making the first corner, isn't it? I'm enjoying hearing you say out loud what I was thinking in my head every lap. Same as at the end of the Dottinger and at the end of... I can never remember what it's called. Is it Flugplatz or something? The big straight when you come out of the GP and S's?
Yep.
Yeah, whenever I make that corner, there's always an internal monologue going, yes, Survived.
Folks, today Andy's got the legs on this car. He's kind of slow poking it around, but
You've been dealing with traffic.
we're circulating. That's why lap times are always subjective. Folks.
Your lap times are not very different from mine. Your last lap was an 8:43. I had a 42, a 41, a 38, and then a 41 and a 45. You're like within a second or so of what my laps are,
So we're not too terribly off.
and that's with traffic. And you got this GT3 is probably going to send it right down here.
Left side. Stay on the right. They said you cut the course. Clear on the left.
He should have never sent it there. That's a
Guessing as a
stupid
1X, it did
over-
get
zero,
damaged.
0 to 4. But he should have never done it, and that's
That was a 0 to 1, total of 4.
Hey,
It looked almost like it might have netcoded you, to be honest. It looked like he
it
swerved
felt like
slightly
a little-
towards you, and it
yeah, it felt
looked
like,
like
a
you
little neck
moved.
But he should have never put the car there, because what that tells me is that is a hot lapper and not a racer.
I would agree that he shouldn't have put the car there, but having put it there, he should have taken the corner. He not only did he put it there, but he also then went wide and hit the side of you.
Well, I
He
wonder.
had plenty of space to take that corner, having sent it up the side.
I wonder if it's a case where he's like, "Oh God, I put the car here. Oh, where is he? Where is he? I'll stay outside." Like it was almost like an apologetic type situation.
Okay, I don't know if you can see chat, but they've just sent us a message that said that one is on us. Sorry for that.
Now, I don't have chat turned on, so okay, no problem. You are back in my good graces. Car 294, and we'll carry on. Yeah, I think. Yeah, the teammate probably just said, "Hey, why are you doing that? You're in 8th. We're getting a lot of points. He can't. He's at
Back
GT4.
the car coming up quick.
He has to go one line. He doesn't have a choice."
This guy's probably going to send it on the way down towards pit miss hit.
Right side. Clear
You're
the
right.
Yep.
The next couple should get you on the hill, because they're 2 seconds, 4 seconds, and 8 seconds back.
Nothing wrong with a little lift here and there, folks.
In fact, the first one will probably get you down at the bottom here.
Back the car coming up quick.
He's racing a guy 1.5 back, so he's not going to be wanting to hold up too long either.
Left side.
It's coming on your left.
Clear on the left.
Car behind you is racing him.
Right
on
side.
your right.
Clear the right.
And then you got 5 seconds to the next one, who should get you on the hill.
Meanwhile, we're still pulling out time on Mr. Heck.
Yeah, I was going to give you like a comparison lap time against him, but he must have had some sort of incident on his last lap because he didn't post him a lap time. Team behind them had a 9:22.
I wonder if that's including pit lane time, like if they're stopping before, after the pit lane, you know what I'm saying? So that may
maybe, although-
skewed.
I mean, if that's the pit time, right? GT3's coming 1 second back.
Back the car coming up quick. Right side. Clear the right.
If that's included pit time, then it's a bit weird that P4 had a 9:43 lap.
You know what I'm? Yeah, like you see what I'm saying, right? That is strange.
These
That's a good word for it.
the times are all over the place. Yeah, so P7 came out of the pits a couple of laps ago, and they were 2.5 seconds behind you, and you're now 13.9.
Yeah, Trevor Hilton had a 9-minute 41 lap on his as well, so...
Okay, now P3 is showing as being what behind you as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if I trust any of my overlays or anything anymore.
Yeah, once we get on the dotting there, I'll have a glance over and see what's going on.
Oh, right, yeah, so P3 has just pitted. Because it's showing them as on their outlap and being 21 seconds behind you.
I wonder if they had to take a fast repair. Because they came in normal. You know?
Yeah, possibly. Given the graphics issues I was having earlier, I'm not going to risk going and looking at other cars' incidents just in case, because it used to have that bug where every now and then it would crash you if you went and tried to look at somebody else's stuff. I want to be more confident in that before I do that sort of thing. By the way, the team that you went side by side with, I did send them one when they apologised, saying, no worries, no harm, no foul, good racing.
Yep.
And he said, good luck for the rest of the race.
There you
So,
go.
yeah.
See? We have made a friend. And that's where, if they come by us again, we're a lot more inclined to help them out. Because they meet the
You have
standard
about
of
2 laps of fuel left.
they think. And the new code I've been working on with Gunther identifies now who are the naughty drivers. So when I'm crew chiefing,
Okay, is the maths right on this? According to my thing here, it's basically saying you've got 1 lap after this,
yep, that's correct.
because you're on 2 from here.
Yep, yep.
That seems to have gone very quick.
It kind of does, but looking at the timer, it's 2 hours 23. Time flies when you have fun. Meanwhile,
It feels like a lot shorter time watching you than I spent driving around. Shit,
Yeah.
I better put gloves and things back on.
yep.
Right, just going to take a quick pit stop then before you come in. So yeah, you've got 1 from here.
Yep. From here.
T5.
Managing traffic, folks.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear the right.
So a decent stint. Not glamorous, but not bad either. Key thing is we've pulled out time. Car 26 has now overtaken, but they have stopped in a very unusual timing here. So I'm very curious to see if they've had an issue.
I can see like various different pit stop lap times on my standings right now, and I'm seeing a lap 9, a lap 6, and a lap 10.
Faster car
So
coming up quick.
confused.
Well, I wonder if they've had issues or they're doing some weird form of math I'm not yet aware of.
So Richard up the road ahead of us was lap 6, which is about what we're on because we're now on lap 12.
Yeah, we're on the same strategy.
But then the guy in P3 is 3 laps out of that, so he's half a stint out.
Yep.
GT3 coming up behind. He's going left.
Left side. Stay on the right, clear on the left.
Yeah, I indicated when I went over to the right.
And then P7 behind us is a lap different again with lap 10. So they must.
He was the super fast guy that came in all of a sudden.
Yeah,
for
so
some reason.
he must have had an incident, same as the guy currently in P3 must have had an incident.
Yeah.
Because he also, so P3 stopped 3 laps early, and is also showing as being down 1 position from where he started. I mean, just for sanity's sake.
Yep.
We're currently showing us up 5 places.
Yep.
Because on my standings, we're in P5 right now. I don't know if my head can take in like the amount of stops that we have to do on this thing. Given like last time we did this was in a Toyota and we only did 2 stops.
I think it was 2 stops, right? Because we always
It was like
had
an hour and a half,
discussion of
an hour and a
who's
half, and then
doing-
an hour.
Who's doing the last stint? We always had that discussion of, okay, who's doing it this time?
And it also meant if you were doing the middle stint, you usually basically got in, did an hour and a half, were absolutely knackered, but that was it. You were done.
You were done. Yeah, for those wondering, the Toyota GR86 was the slow car, and it was a 9-lap stint at a slow, leisurely rate. Like, if you got on the dotting there and you were doing 210 kph,
GT3 coming fast.
you were doing great.
Faster
Yeah,
car
any
coming
lap
up
time where
quick.
you ended up under 10 minutes was always like a little victory.
Right side. Clear the right.
So that's a good point. Where did the guy go that was behind you? Is it just that P7, like number 26, has overtaken?
Yeah. Yeah, Heck is still circling around, but he's going a lot slower than I am.
Because my standings don't update until the line, so
So Heck is 22.5 seconds behind.
but then we're about to stop, and car 26 isn't going to stop for 2 more laps. Or no,
Yep.
more laps than that.
Yep.
4 more laps.
4 more laps.
So basically, I'm going to have a stint, then you're going to have a stint, and then there's going to be a minor stint at the end, isn't there?
Yeah, I'll be taking the minor
Faster
one.
car coming up quick.
I'm so glad you said that. Oh, watch it. This guy is just banzaiing at you.
I know. And that's why I took the line.
Left side.
And yet
Clear
now
on the
he's...
left.
Yeah, that's why I took the line away from him. Like, no, you're gonna wait. And GT4. And that's why you're in 14th. Which is still a points gain spot in a 38 car field.
Faster car coming up quick.
So next GT3 right behind.
Right side.
And he's sending it right down the outside of this corner.
Clear
Oh,
the right.
that's on him.
Yeah, he
Good
could.
job. Really good job. Really good job.
You got wheel
Set
damage.
the,
3
Dropping a lot of
seconds
fluid.
to the
We
next
have
guy.
to fix it. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.5
You
seconds.
are an
Fast car
absolute
coming up.
clown,
Looks
car
like one of your
6.
wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
I'm having a hard time driving this straight.
The car behind is closing on you.
Okay,
The
got
gap
the-
is
I got the
I mean, you're
fast-
coming in at the end of this lap anyway. It's up to you whether you want to.
No, I'm just going to drive it around. I'm not going to tow. But car 6 just got an earful, and he rightly deserves it. Yeah, I can get it around. I just got to be careful.
It was a stupid place to go around the outside, and he lost it
Terrible.
as he went
It's
round.
absolutely terrible.
Right side.
Like, I got the fast repair chose,
You have
so
about 1 lap of fuel left. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear the right.
yeah, I just want to get over to the right over here, you know? There we go. Good catch. Yeah, this car is not going very quick. That's about as fast as I can drive it right now. About 80 miles per hour.
Group of faster cars
I
approaching.
agree with you. Absolute amateur.
The leader just did a 42.82.
And now we've lost all that time that we had banked. And now we're going to have to go out and get it. The good thing is this is at the end of a stint.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you've got the talent, then that's a fair place to go past, honestly. But
Yeah, but not with a
he
GT
lost it
Force.
on his own and then hit the
Yep.
side of you. So he
Yep.
was already sideways before he speared into you.
Yeah,
That's why I couldn't
because-
even give you any warning.
I saw that coming because of the way that that
Group
dip
of
works.
faster cars approaching.
Yeah, and you're 2 corners away from basically a straight. I mean, I know it's a bit essy, but it's basically a straight.
Yep.
Watch out, you've got
Left
GT3s
side.
ploughing past
Don't
you here.
forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Yeah,
Clear on
that's
the
You've got
what I was
another one as well.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Now you're good.
All right. This kind of worked out. How are you marked as a suspicious? Hey, I'm a mod. Well, so I'll fix that for you. So,
Pit box in 10. 5,
all right.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right. And Indy's going to get in the car.
That's it, go.
All right. Oh, hold on. I got you. Car 6 is now on the naughty list.
So we have TC's back where it was, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's a fast repair, so there we go. You are no longer restricted. You're welcome. You're a fabulous human. Yeah, but car 6 just being absolute clueless. Absolute clueless there. Let me turn down the microphone volume just a little bit. There we go. That is better. All right, much better. There we go. So the issue is that that's lost us a net 2 positions. We were on for a top 5. Okay, quick update for you. car 48 has put their slow driver in. So, yeah, it's 90 seconds, but I got a feeling you're going to catch up with it. All right, folks, let's figure out what happened here. All right. So I'm on the inside. I take the curb. Yeah, and you're trying. Yep, and you counter steered. That is very much on car 6, folks. There's no reason to send it there because the GT4 needs room to get out of the corner. Speaking of T6, they have. Why are they still yellow? Okay, I got good news for you. Green heat ahead of you. Maybe towing. And has towed.
Okay.
So we're getting. Okay, checking. Yeah, he has a meatball, so we're getting that spot. Lost it in the mishit in this area.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Alright. Back to live. Okay, GT3 at 3. Then short gap 5, big gap.
Group of faster cars approaching. Left side, clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Old tires.
Yep. Okay, next GT3 at 1 should get you. It's a sister mark should get you down to the next complex here. And then very big gap behind.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side.
There is the
Stay on
difference
the left,
between
clear
a
the right.
GT3 and a GT4, folks. There it is. Okay, 38 behind, so you're now in a very nice bubble.
Okay, I'll calm down. Calm it down. I think I probably went a little bit mental there on cold tires. My nothing to lose side came out for a minute there.
And thank you, mods, for... yes. So I have an automated bot in there, as you've seen, a Siri bot that finds spam and is auto
Car
scanning.
25
Very
has
nice.
taken the lead.
Okay. Gets us into the points if we can finish here. And we know that we're a lot quicker than the 88 car, depending on how they choose to go about things. So, there is a top 5 there if things go our way and we don't end up having stupid people do stupid things. The blessing in that is we had the fast repair and we're at the stint length anyway. Okay, I'm setting up the next stop right now, Andy.
Okay.
We're about halfway through, so the fact that we have kept going as a unit, this is a huge thing because we've had so many problems with internet connectivity and syncing and all that. This is a very small victory for us. Okay, quick update for you. Titsy behind is due in any time. Heck is due in next lap. Silva is due in next lap, so we'll see how it all kind of plays out here. Once you cross the line, I'll get a time index for you.
The lighting right now is horrific.
It's rough, man. It's rough.
The whole road is just glowing. It's ridiculous.
Like a white sheen. It's not even a road. Okay, you are 2 minutes behind Heck at the line. But with New Pack Racing towing and Titsy pitting, if we just run around, we end up plus, which is stupendous.
Do we have anything we can chase down if we don't just run around, or are we kind of stuck where we are?
You're chasing down Heck right now, because once you get the Heck, then there's some cars like in the general neighborhood. And the thing is he's doing 850s. So, and he's got to stop. So it kind of, there's a sequencing type thing that's going to happen that way. We have to see
so
if
is it worth pushing or not?
Drivers. Huh?
Is it worth pushing or not?
No, just maintain pace. Just maintain. Because if we try to push, the issue is we now get out of the rhythm and now we wreck the car. So, we're just going to maintain. Our natural pace is a lot faster than his.
Why is there bouncing bits of car here?
That's because car 13 and car 4 ahead of you, they had non-consensual touch. To give you an idea, once Titsy pits, we have a lap in hand on everyone behind. That helps you. Like, we're in that situation, like, remember in old streams I say, hey, we're doing this to guarantee this position?
Uh-huh.
That's where we're at already. And we're only halfway. That is how the race has evolved.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find out how much trouble I'm going to be in if I try and do a fast lap and then crash.
So Creaney.
So why were you doing that? We didn't need to do that.
So Creaney has just towed, and he's just finished his tow. Take his fast repair. He's coming out, but we drove around him in that process. So once everything zeroes out, we're ahead of him a lap. So. Meanwhile, car 27 had a 10-minute last lap, so they have had some issues. So now all we're trying to do is get the car home. We know there are 2 more stops after this. We know this. Okay, next GT3 Andy is at 13. And further proof, one of what would be our pursuers, car 15, has a meatball. So we're guaranteeing 9th, guaranteed 10th, guaranteed 11th, and we've pretty much guaranteed 7th and 8th if things continue. But we have a chance to score points. We don't know what car 88 is going to do. I'm expecting a driver change. I'm expecting heck to be done for the rest of the race. So okay, GT3 is now at 6. To expect car 12 to get you here in the carousel. And the gap. Meanwhile, Titsy behind you is dropping time like a rock.
Car 28 has taken the lead.
That's just on natural pit stop evolution, folks. So, GT4, very interesting race already forming. Okay, GT3 at 1.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear the right.
Big gap, 22 behind. Damaged car potential ahead, 28. It's car 4. Oh, they're going again. So car 25 has pitted. They've done a driver change. They're in 4th. So with the incident and all that, folks, we probably lost about 90 seconds, maybe up to 2 minutes. So, but this is the green hell. 2 minutes is kind of relative. So, key thing note is the number of laps the race is going to go. We're very close to losing a lap from 29 to 28. So, okay, GT3 gap is at 17. So they're not getting you until the AP section.
Fair enough. Felt like an okay lap, actually. Apart from this guy ahead, but...
Yeah, car looks really good. So Creaney has now passed Titsy. Titsy is trying to hyper mile this, and it will not work. Creaney is now behind by 65 seconds. We need to see how everything works out, whether they are a lap behind or just time-wise behind. So that is a stop, basically, folks. 65 seconds, just coming down the lane, getting service, getting it. So. Last lap was a 41.1, so that's a really good lap. It's a quality lap. So Andy took out 6 seconds on Heck that last lap. We want to see if they do a driver change. We want them to keep the driver in. It helps us in the strategy department. GT3 is at short 3, caution, crest of next corner, catch, then big gap.
Faster car coming up quick.
As I say that, car 51 takes a hash out of the
Right
corner.
side.
And catches us here, which is great.
To the right.
Okay, gap increasing to P7. We're now up 66 seconds and increasing.
I would have been happier with not following him through the kink, to be honest.
Yeah. Ecstatic, everything so far. My dome. Good. It's actually stable. Okay, car 31 has pitted. So car 31, folks, is borderline. They might make it with one more stop, depending on where the leaders are. The issue is we have a lot of time in hand. So Jess is going to have to go like the wind. Kara just went past Heck. Heck was due at any time. So a lot of strategy here, because if you are leaving the pits right now, folks, it is a 55-minute stint twice on a very long track. Big ask. Big ask. I don't think you can get there from here.
Yeah, we're really not going to know who's where on strategy until the end, are we?
Yeah, it's. I think so. I think most of us have taken a fast repair. I think that's why it's scattering. This is like Gunther right now is saying 3 different situations because we just don't know. Okay, good news. Gap increasing. He's
Leader spitting
70
now.
seconds. So our idea, folks, is because Creamy is only 1 lap better than us, is to really gap them into the pit stop. To do that, we got the right man on the cart right now, because he is clearly a little quicker than I am. Clean air. Okay, the class leader, R28 in lane service. Once Heck comes in, we're going to see if they do a driver change. If they do a driver change, we know their other driver is very quick. And now that the race is official, actually we'll have some result. GT3 is at 10, and then the next one's at 19. We're gapping car 48 like massively, so I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Group of faster cars approaching. Right side. Clear the right. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear the right.
I had a refreshing beverage, and I am thankful for it.
Yeah, the second of those GT3s is going to cause an accident.
Yeah. So Heck is definitely coming in. And so that leaves 100 minutes. So they're right on the border.
See, these two ahead. Tom Wiggins is going to have an accident. He's going to cause an issue. He almost took me out.
Yep. So that is 2 stops. Borderline for car 88 to get home. So, yeah, and that's why Tom Wiggins is on the same lap we're in, and he's in 31st in a 38 car field.
Yeah, and he was like hassling me all the way through that twisty bit after the foxhole. It's like, no, just wait. And then he waited alongside me for ages when we finally came out the other side.
Yeah, the lap times are all over the place, too.
Sorry.
No, just in the field, not you. So Andy has already put 14 seconds into Heck. Plus, we know Heck has got to box. So if we switch to drivers, that car will drive off. And they're close enough to where they can end up on the
Car 26 has taken the lead. Leader spitting now.
Okay, so car 26 has put, okay, fair play to car 26. They've put the 1.1K driver back in. So they have a 2.6 and a 1.1. I was not expecting that. So your lap time is very comparable to P3 right now. Put it that way.
The car in front is pitting.
So, okay, that is Heck boxing. There is Mr. Heck, who's done a pretty good job. 1.1K sent out to do a job. He's done it. And now we're going to see if there is a driver change. Okay, so far, Andy, no driver change in car 88.
That's still too far ahead for us to do much about, though, isn't it?
Well,
If he's already in the lane and we're only at the beginning of the straight.
well, it may be because keep in mind we have to pit too. But this may be a situation where you gain more time net, because as you know, he's got to bring full tires up, you know, all that. We know he's 7 seconds slower. So
True.
it's kind of a net gain situation more than anything else. Because you have no issues behind you right now. It's fantastic. Okay, Luke is out of the lane now. So Andy has a couple laps here to chip away. Because we're only 22 seconds behind. So that's about an 80-second stop for them, start to finish. And we have that pit stop covered now with car 48. So I'm expecting car 48 to put in Richard back in to bring the car home. Strategies have pretty much laid themselves out, and it's now race to the end.
Yeah, this light is really starting to be an issue.
Well, here's the other thing. The pace of the race is still on 29 laps. So all of these people trying to do 7-lap stints, they're short by potentially 2 laps, depending on where the leader is. Ready, folks. Andy's taken 2 seconds out of Luke. Oh. Car 48 just had an off. Yeah, turn 1. They overdrove it. And they have front end damage on that car. Car 48. It's like it's scrunched in. You know, the Beamer scrunched in one.
I mean, what happened to us could happen to anybody.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's 90 minutes to run.
Especially the way some of these GT3s are driving today. Like, it's the last race, nobody matters.
Yep. Yeah, it's the classic, they're just racing for glory type situation, and who cares about the consequences.
I do kind of wish it would get dark rather than this low light. It's horrific.
Yeah, it's pretty glary right now.
When it's behind you, it's just as bad off the dash.
So Jess Freeze behind us is doing 49s. William is doing 47s. So we're driving away from those 2 cars significantly, a huge time gap. We're closing in on Heck, who's on his out lap. Maybe a top 5, folks. Depends on how everything rolls out. Candidly, we've merited a top 5.
Yeah, right now, anything lower than that is not down to us.
Yeah, we've really... have had a little bit of bad luck, and that's why the fast repair is so important. And the fact that it's at the last lap of the stint. Let's get the car in, we'll take our small time loss, get it fixed.
And it was near the end of the lap as well.
Yes.
She didn't have to limp round or tow for ages.
Yep. So around here, like, if you have to tow early, folks, it's up to 8 minutes. It's rough. So once Andy comes back around to the start-finish stretch, we'll have one more lap. Then I'm going to get back in the car. Do my stint, and Andy will get back in the car. And I think
Well, I thought you were doing the last stint.
27
I am.
has taken
Still
the
got
lead.
90 minutes to go.
Yeah. I'm confused.
Well, how about you finish the stint, and I finish the stint, and we figure it out. Because right now, math is hard. That's my excuse. Math is hard.
And that's coming from somebody with a maths channel.
Yeah, I need to post some. I posted some shorts too, but I need to post some content with Windows 11 and house stuff and everything. It is rough. October was the sort of month where having time to decompress was very few and far between. It was that kind of month. Very, very challenging.
Let alone jet setting off to the UK and all that.
Yeah, travel does that. And,
I was about to say I've got lucky with the traffic again, but I seem to have P1, 2, and 3 GT3s closing in on me.
yeah, but they're very spread apart.
So I've got one more, right?
Yep, one more. Carry on. Yeah, this may be a 5 stunner. I'm thinking it was 6, but I think it's 5. We'll figure it. It's what we do. Okay, folks, we'll give you a brief race update once Andy is on the street.
Faster car coming up quick.
Overall leader, short one.
Right side. Clear the right.
So, as of right now, folks, we have 3 pickups that are out, 3 GT4s that are out. We have 8 GT3s that are out. Correction, make that 1, 2, 3, 5 pickups not circulating. So half of the pickup field not circulating right now. So Andy will be boxing at this time by. I'm going to get into the car, try to move the race forward, and then that next stop after this one, we have 2 stops left to go, that will be the final stop. So right now we have a big time gap as Andy has decided to mow some grass because he's environmentally sensitive. We are.
Hey, I've got some X's to use.
So, quick update. Car 26 just ran off the road ahead of you. And they still appears. Oh, they may have towed. Checking.
The one that was like 10 seconds ahead of me.
So, car 26 with the 1.1K driver, he is towing. We're going to catch him on the inbound pit sequence because he's got a tow. And it looks like, let's find out what happened to Mr. Slum. We're going to find out what happened here with Luke. Says, bear with me a minute. Let's see what happened here. So, he lost it on his own going up the hill. He had a Porsche that was pressuring him, but he was not touched.
Fair enough.
That Porsche is innocent. You heard it here. And he lost it at a good rate of knots, probably 220, 230K up the hill. So.
It's not really what I want to hear as I'm going sideways through Bravery Corner.
Yeah. So.
He drove straight into that barrier right in front of you.
Oopsie. I mean, that's the important word, oopsie, right? So, Andy's going to come in, but because of Luke towing and all that, they're probably going to have to use their fast repair if they have one available. We don't know. And they will have an extra stop they've got to make. They didn't have to make it prior. They're now on a 3-stopper instead of a 2-stopper. A GT3 is at 13, then big
The leader
gap.
just did a 37.929. Car 28 has taken the lead.
Yeah, I'm on that. Tires are old lap.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that is a legit thing in these cars. And from where Luke is towed at, it's about a 5-minute tow. So Frankfurt in the lane. He will have one more stop after this one to get home. But top 5, if we can get there. That's the key. Okay, so GT3 is at long 6. It's going to get you probably down the Dottinger here. So a gap of about 3 seconds. Oh.
What's happened to Heck?
Why is my network quality dropping?
What's happened to Heck? Why is he really slow?
He's naturally slow.
Yeah, but he was 10 seconds ahead of me a bit ago, and now he's 6 seconds ahead.
Andy, I'm getting quality issues.
Okay.
Like the meter, like I may. Oh, hold on.
You're
I've still
losing
got to
on the
come
car
in.
front. The gap is 6.6 seconds.
Go. Yeah, I'm getting weird
Faster car
network
coming
sync.
up quick.
So come in, go right back out. Like take the tires and all that.
Left side.
We're gonna keep you in the car
Clear
because
on the
I
left.
think this is trying to lag me out. Yep. Yep. It just lagged me out.
Okay, I'll try. I'm going to struggle.
I know. I'm sorry.
Pit box in right here.
Like,
P5.
the quality meter went all the way down to 18. Okay, now it just came back. Well, I'm driving the last stint anyway. I said so. My network here locally said you will drive the last stop.
Well, the last stint's only like 15, 20 minutes anyway.
Well, no, it's 75 minutes. It's about almost half an hour. But now we have flexibility. Okay, yeah, it's my updating is not. Okay, so folks, give me a second here because of the lag. I'm going to rejoin. It literally lagged me out. Like it was going beautifully, and then the quality meter went from 99 and started doing the slow countdown. Yeah, good try, iRacing. You tried. You tried iRacing to punk me. You tried. All right. So we're going to send Andy back in. And now Andy may not have to do a full stint. Because at 75 minutes, I could send him out for like 35, 40 minutes. They come in. I'll have some of his gas. We just switch the tires. Go right back out. Knowing we have a stop to make no matter what. Okay,
Faster
network
car
quality's
coming
back.
up quick.
Now
The
it's
leader
doing
just
the
did a
sync up thing.
37.929. Right side. Clear the right.
Alright, folks, let me make sure the screen is good here. Alright. So now what's going to happen is Andy is in a kind of a time stop situation where now what happens is now I turn on the auto fuel. We're going to change 4 tires. Go from there. So once Andy runs a certain time, because it's now a time stint for him.
Right side. Clear the right.
Then we're going to get in. That way we're going to keep our tires fresh.
But cold.
It'll be cold. It'll be fresh. And we know, oh, why is car 27 now in 6? Wait, what's going on? Yeah, we know that. Oh, that's what happened.
Car behind me is showing me as they were in the pit as well.
So car 27, that was the car that was P2, has just lost it. They have no rear wing. Let me figure out where they are on the circuit. Give me a second. Coming into miss. Like they've hit the Armco, and they have no rear wing. So that is, folks, a gain. Because Rick is now in 6 according to this. But iRacing hasn't caught up yet, so who knows? We're going to figure this out together. It's what we do. Oh, yeah, car 27. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, Rick Frankfurt, he lost it. You know, you go up to that uphill right-hander that goes to the short run before the hill. He spun it and collected a Beamer GT3 that was in the top of the speed. That is a toe. It is a toe.
That's karma.
It is karma. It is a toe. And he's DC'd. He's done. So, folks, that means we're now effective 4th. With the network trying to lag me out and failing. Now, Andy will go a certain time. I'm going to get in the car. And good Lord willing, finish. Okay, update for you. 4 seconds GT3, short gap 9, and gap.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear the right.
Okay, and the long
Fast
four
car coming
neck
up quick.
should get you coming out of the flying carousel up to the dotting room. Okay, nice gap behind.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear the right.
So some weird things happening. But we benefited.
Hey, look, I'm gaining on this GT3.
I know. I'm just like, oh, wow. Yeah.
Can I flash him? Can I flash him?
No, 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 no.
You're in fourth.
And there's a confirmation, folks. We are fourth. And because we've already done our stop ahead of people behind us, because we know we have a time stop coming, while they probably can't get home from here, this is trying to wood.
Yeah, this will probably have to be quite a long stint because we need to cover off if it goes the extra lap.
Yeah, but I already have that set in the fuel. Because right now we need 38 liters with the bonus lap included. So but yeah, we're not taking any chances on that. Because put it this way, the overall leader is heading out of Foxhole right now. So I don't think we're going to see them in time. Because
I mean, I'm fine to go as long as I need to. I might collapse at the end of it, but don't pull it early and risk anything just because I'm on a double stint. I can do as much of it as I need to.
Yeah, I'm going to try to have you go, let's see, 67. So if you go like a half hour, that's what I'm going to pull you in. Okay. 2 GT3s.
Right side. Clear the right.
Next one is at 1. They're going to get you coming out. Then short gap 6.
Right side.
Okay, I clearly parked on the right-hand side. Why go right, you idiot?
Clear the right.
I think they were trying to be good to you, to be honest, Andy.
Yeah, I know, but like when you pull over and they're flashing at you and you stay on one side and maintain a line, just drive round me. Don't just make out like get off my line. It's like
okay, 53 short 2 and short gap to long 3. So there's 2 53s and then a gap. Car 26 has had a calamity. That's why we're in 4th. Okay, after this
Right
paper's
side.
passed, you got one more.
Clear the right.
Okay, car 48 in the lane.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear the right.
Okay, so car 26, they're clearly faster than us. We're going to send them through, even though they are way behind. They had a calamity. So lots of calamities that are benefiting us in the strategy of just driving around, trying to work it again.
I feel extremely sweaty for just driving around.
Oh yeah, I'm there with you. Let's see, car 31. Let's.
All right, so yeah, you're saying car 26 is now a lap down, so there's no point in holding them
Yeah,
up.
just let him go. So our nearest pursuer in the scheme of things, which is Fries, they're due for a stop, and now they're kind of in the do we try to stretch it situation. Like they're very touch and go on fuel.
I mean, I have no problem with letting this guy go as long as he then pulls away. I don't want to be stuck behind him for 3 laps.
Well, he's the guy that was doing
Leader sitting now.
things. He'll pull away. Yeah, so when Hunter gets to like 3 seconds, I'm gonna message him. That way he knows. Let me do that.
Yeah, get him to flash me or something when he's ready in a sensible place so that I know to let him go. 'Cause I don't want miscommunications with somebody who's a lap down. And also not going to do it at a stupid place.
Yep. Yeah, so the message is going to be, we'll let you buy it first sensible spot up here. Okay. He just slowed up. Okay, so car 28 on their outlap, folks. That means they will have to stop again. I may not even have to message them. Andy, I think he's trying to get this to where he catches us on the straight up here. So I'm just going to maintain radio silence.
Leader spitting now.
Oh, why is car 28 towing? Car 28, P2 has towed. They're ahead of us. Still an hour to go, folks. Way too early to speculate on a podium. We're not even going to discuss that any further. P2 in class is towed. Okay, triple caution, Andy. Danger close to GT3's hidden behind car 26. Meanwhile, Creaney has been in the pits a very long time.
Oh, it's weird. I don't know if the track state has changed, but
It has.
it's feeling a bit slidier than it has been.
Yeah, it has. Right now, track temp is dropped.
Yeah, it's like the second half of that lap, it felt like there was no grip.
Okay, triple caution and triple caution. Danger imminent. Two GT3s, side by side, fighting for position. Okay, it looks like they're going to get you in the GP. Because that... Ooh, yeah, Hunter kind of did us a solid there because he backed way out. Okay, but these two Porsches, they're battling.
Right side, you're on the left, 3 wide. Right
Okay,
side, still there.
don't mind me
That's
then.
your fastest lap of the session.
How much more do you
Clear to
need?
right.
Hey, car 790, stop acting the fool when you have the entire road to the right. We've seen you coming from 2 kilometers away. There you go. I've chased him. I have spoken to them. No damage. Hunter's right behind, so we'll just send him through. That's
Right
fine.
side,
Oh, yep. You're fine. You're fine.
clear to right.
We have plenty of incidents to give right now.
Are we all right on the back? Because he hit me quite hard.
He had, admittedly, in his defense, Andy, he had the classic target fixation there. He literally followed you. Pretty much followed you.
Yeah, but he did make contact with the V. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You don't need to have a dent. Like, seriously.
Okay, just checking.
Yep.
Before I throw it into a corner on the ring with no back end.
Hey, guess what? You get to blame me for it. Hey, he told me so. So, quick update for you. Car 28 is still in the lane. That was the one that had the immediate tow, and they are nowhere to be found. I think they may
So
call
have
the
we gone
day.
past them, or are they a lap ahead of that?
They're behind us. We're right now, knock on wood, we are effective P3 for a podium. But 58 minutes to run, nothing's ever sure. Okay, Ferrari coming up behind you, short 2, danger, top of hill, then gap.
Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, here he comes, Andy. Stay tight. There you go.
Right side,
Josh has been
clear to
reasonable.
right.
Okay, 6 seconds to max, and then big gap behind. Meanwhile, Hilton is nowhere to be found. I'm expecting Freeze to be pitting this time. Okay, to give you an idea, Freeze is entering the ring right now. We know that they're stopping.
It's definitely feeling. I don't know how to describe it. Not slippery, but it's like slick.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, if you need to, Andy, move the TC to 6. Okay, Mustang's here.
Right side, clear to right.
Because I had to early on and it helped quite a bit.
I just could do without that kind of guy.
Yeah.
It's like
yeah.
either back off till after miss, or go through before it, one or the other.
Yeah. Like, make up your mind, one way or the other.
Don't really like going through places like that side by side. Thanks very much.
Yep. Yeah, I'm liking TC6 for you. It's right now till the 7. Remember, it's the Merc, so it goes in reverse order.
Okay, I'll try in a minute. I don't think
Yeah.
I have anything mapped to change that.
Nah, when you go up the hill, just manual click on it. 7's not bad. We'll do 6. And you're faster than Freeze behind anyway, so you're gapping. And heck, folks, has found his way in the 2nd. So the plan is to try to drive about 25 more minutes, give or take. We want to leave ourselves 30, 35 minutes left. That's the goal. We need to get in the car and bring the car home. We'll have a fresher set of boots. And in a weird way, it covers
Leader fitting now.
what car 31 does. Okay, Sir Kiera is coming in. They're bingo on gas to get home from here. So if we have to burn off enough fuel, put some fuel back in to make this work. So the fuel tank on the Merc is 74 liters. Give you a reference. So there is our competitor, Car 31. So Car 31 is about to go up the hill.
Leader fitting now.
We know they're due. Okay, 2 GT3s at 7. Yeah.
As in fighting each other?
Well, they're next to each other out of position. So. Yeah, the time deltas are significant right now. Okay, gap reduced to 4. They may get you at the Donninger here. Monitoring. Yeah, they're going to get you on the Donninger. They're 3 seconds back, so.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Well, I mean, this has been a slow lap anyway, because
Yeah.
I had to lift and coast for those other 2 GT3s. So.
Yep. Sir Kiera heading out. There are touch and go on gas. Meanwhile, more
Right
GT3. One hidden.
Clear the right.
Porsche. Bam.
Right side.
I have to say, you might want to slipstream him, not me.
Stay on the left.
A big
Clear the
gap
right.
behind. 8. So you got 3 laps of fuel at the line, but remember, we time to stop here. So expect 2 laps right now.
You're in
Before
third.
you come in. So now what we're monitoring, folks, is we know Andy is the faster of the 2 drivers. We know Freeze is coming in. So what we're trying to do is we're going to try to cover that stop so that we get the max benefit. Because right now we have 2 minutes in hand. We also are going to spend less time in the lane than they are. Meanwhile, Heck is still there to be chased. We think he may have one more stop, but we also expect the faster driver to go in. So we are looking to consolidate the podium. Should be tremendous. Okay, GT3 at 3, then big gap. And then very big gap behind that. Okay, overall leader has going up the hill right now. And they will have one more stop to no longer have a GT3 issue behind. P23 and GT3 has decided to say hello to Sabine via the wall. Okay.
Wow, that fast
Car
right-hander
behind you
there,
speeding.
could feel it starting to want to let go halfway through there.
Yeah, we definitely want to change the TC to 6 right now. Okay,
That means
freeze.
trying to figure out my mouse while driving, which...
Yeah, I know. I'm full of good news. Okay, Freese is in the lane, and they are doing a driver change. They're going to put Marcel Schmidt back in. So similarly paced. They can get home from here depending on where the leader is. The issue is that we have 2 minutes on them. Okay, confirm change 6. That is going to help you out a little bit. Okay, so Marcel is leaving right now, and we've now put 3 minutes on that. We're going to give up a minute 20, probably a little less, because we're not taking a full fuel load. And they've got to warm tires up, so tire warm and tire warm will equal out. We will have
How much difference is there between when you're thinking of pulling me in from time and when I would run out of fuel?
Right now, it's about 3/4 of a full lap. It actually depends on this lap and next lap. That way.
So I'd be pitting the same time regardless.
No, you're 1 lap offset. It's a difference.
So I mean, it's totally up to you. I can quite happily do the extra lap if it means we don't have to do like so many on cold tires and stuff.
Yeah, let me throw that in the Gunther here.
I mean, the tires, it's slidey, but at least the tires are up to temp. So, I mean, if it still works out better the other way around, then I'll quite happily do that. I'm just saying it's an option if you need it.
Yep.
I'll quite happily do 1 extra lap. That ain't going to be a big issue.
Because right now there's 47 minutes. So once you get to the line, I can now subtract in essence 9 minutes and go whether, because remember it's the window, right? Once we get to 35 minutes left, we're in the window.
Yeah, so it thinks I would normally do 3 more after this, right?
Yeah, correct. So 2 GT3s are going to catch you up the hill. The gigantic gap behind you. But Kaiser behind just hit the wall. So I don't trust him. I have trust issues.
Yeah, these guys aren't going to catch me by bravery, though.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Well,
One of them's in the wall.
well, that's because someone actually tried an inside overtake at Bravery.
Right side.
Don't know who it was. Wasn't
Stay on
paying
the left.
attention,
Clear the right.
and I don't care. But someone did something silly.
I was just watching them because I was wondering when they were going to catch up to me, and then I just saw one of them go off wide.
Yep.
Is that the one who's limping along behind me? Is he going to be in
I
angry
think so,
mode?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Schmidt jump is out lap. He's heading down to the foxhole right now.
I just don't want to be near this guy if he's in angry mode.
Yep.
Who then waited for me?
Yeah. He may try to get you here. Oh, okay.
Faster car coming up quick.
Tip of the hat so far. continue tip of the hat.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have really anywhere to let you through.
Yeah, and I think this guy, well, this guy's 2.5K. So they may actually know this. Which is scary.
Faster car coming up quick.
I wonder if he's going to try it here. I'm almost impressed.
I was actually easing off then to let him go, and he just still didn't go.
He still didn't go?
Faster car coming
Well,
up
I mean,
quick.
he's 25th.
Left side.
There you go. Yeah. He's
Clear on the left.
25th. He's probably just trying to get the car home. He may be trying to get SR for all we know. Well, no, he's on 3.4, so that's
Is he a solo?
maybe. Maybe I would have to look at it.
I'm just thinking because, like, I mean, a couple of times though, I was thinking like, right, you've been patient, Ollie, and I was coming off the gas to let him go, and he was still holding back.
Yeah.
I would normally expect people either in YouTube or at the second half after the S's before the last bit,
Okay.
but you know.
Checking on car 88. And car 88 is in Mercedes Arena now, or the arena section of Mercedes Arena. And Andy is 4 seconds left faster now. We don't know. I think they have a stop as well. So right now we're trying to consolidate the podium. That would be tremendous. So you are tight 3 at the line. You're going to have 17 and a half minutes. That puts you at 25, basically 26 minutes remaining when you do 2 laps. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, the only number I need to know at this point is, so I'm doing 2 from here.
Yeah, right now do 2 for me. That'll
'Cause
give me
I probably need to save now if I'm going to try and save
you're
for a
not-
third.
You're not saving. No saving.
Smoke. I see smoke.
Yeah, that's the P3 P Cupper at the 1400 that has valiantly been driving around and is going to score points. All right, so 25-minute fresh boots glory run, 3 laps. We're in good shape. And with us on lighter gas, we have plenty of time in hand with Marcel. We're going to have 2 minutes. Then we got to warm the tires up, so it's going to be about 1:40 that we need to manage. Try
Well, like
to
I say,
podium.
even when you've warming the tyres up, it's a lot slicker out here than it was on your last stint.
Well, that's why I had you pump the TC.
Yeah, but even with the TC, it's
Is it
it's
slipping on
more-
the
it's-
braking or cornering?
both. It's a bit like the outlap most of the time. I think it's just that the track's cooling down and it's got more rubber on it, and just every now and then you go to turn into something and it doesn't quite do it like you remember.
Yeah, the pace of the race has dropped. Put it that way.
I mean, I feel like I'm pushing the same as I have been all race, and I'm a good 5 or 6 seconds slower than I was earlier on. Because I just don't. There's a few corners where it just feels like you have to be hesitant.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
meaning, like, the overall pace seems to have dropped, so don't worry if you get in the car and have to ease off quite a lot more than you were before.
Yeah, I might, when I get in the car, I may pump the ABS up.
Like, turning into that corner there, I could feel it start wanting to get, like, loose. And I know I've still got it in my head there that I'm used to doing it in GC3 and doing it flat, and I have to keep reminding myself not to. But even so, it's like...
Yeah.
It's not dangerous right now, but you could feel it's getting on the edge.
I think
So I'm imagining once you get in with cold tyres, it'll probably be even more so.
I'm the, like I said, I'm gonna buff up the ABS.
I just don't want you to get in and have any nasty surprises. That's all.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the thing that's helping us, right, is now we're only doing 28 laps instead of 29. So. Alright, let's see what Marcel is. Okay, Marcel is in turn 1 in the GP layout. So.
See how much you skated out?
Wow. That was a major slide. Yeah, track temp is 18.9.
Like I say, it's not dangerous yet, but just a few corners you go to turn into and the car goes, nope.
Yeah, I got a feeling with it, like 8:44, I think is a very good pace right now with everybody.
Well, P2 seemed to have done 850. Although he's the 1.1k, isn't he?
Yeah, but he's just driving around. I think he's just
1.1k?
Yeah,
Hold my beer, I can be there in a week.
that's right, pretty much. So, all right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Get ready for the last stint. Be right back. Okay, Andy, 2 GT3s, close. And these 2 GT3s are battling for position, so really careful.
Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, yeah,
Left side.
one more, Andy, one more.
Clear on the left.
One more, and quicker. Okay, peak up 4, and then big gap.
The car in front is
So-
pitting.
We are in the window.
Car in front is pitting.
Yep, he has to move fuel.
Yeah, it is getting very slidey.
Yep. Yeah, I got a feeling the okay, so car 88 has switched. They're putting their fast driver in. So they're ensuring they think it's the podium. That's a good strategy. Luke has done a very good job moving that car forward. So, Andy, you are boxing this time by the way.
Faster car coming up quick.
Don't tease.
And once this P-Cup figures out how to get by you without wrecking himself, then the gap is, your effective gap is 36. Because we know Andrew's going to come by in the sequence.
Right side. Clear the right.
So don't believe the hype. We're really not P2, folks. We're actually P3. What we're really making sure is we cover the 31 car, and that was about a 3-minute gap. And they're going through YouTube corner right now, or 31. So they may have dropped back a little bit on pace. Yeah, it's almost as if, yeah, so the track debris is cleaned automatically, but it's almost like it's marbles out there, even though there aren't any. You know?
Yeah, well, yeah, that is kind of the feel, but it almost feels like it's like that for the entire track.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that double corner there, very sketchy.
Yeah.
But I am on that like last lap tires thing as well at this point.
Yeah, but I think it's a combination. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, I mean, a couple of laps now, it's felt like that.
Yeah. Make sure. Okay, stop is set. So we're not worried about Andrew. We know Andrew's going to come by us. They're much faster. What we are concerned about, the only thing we're concerned about, is ensuring P3. We do that, we are over the moon. Okay, car 31 now in turn 1 of the GP layout. So we are gaining a little bit of time. So the gap is 2 minutes. Actually, we're losing just a little bit of time because of the traffic, but we still have 2 minutes 40 in hand. We're going to lose 80 seconds. So it's now 1:20. And that's on a full stop. This will not be a full stop. Let's hope my network doesn't wig out again. That would be bad.
My elbow is praying for you.
Oh, tell me about it. So now the gap is 2 minutes and 47 seconds to Marcel. So we don't want any speeding penalties, so we're going to be somewhat cautious on this pit entry.
That's it's a very polite way of putting it. We're going to be really careful with this pit entry.
This is
We're
not-
not going to take any undue risks, are we? We're not going to attack the cones, are we?
No, we are not.
Right. Full beans into the pits. Got it. Yeah, that corner's fun.
Car stopped on the left. Car stopped
I
on
want
the
to take a
right.
little
Car
bit off
stopped
on
the
Bravery
right.
Corner. Who's this guy?
S&P Cup.
Right side.
What
Clear
are
the
you
right.
doing, dude? You've just
Fastest car
become...
coming up quick.
Fuck's sake.
Really? Really?
He's parked in the middle of the track, gets going, and then turns in on me. Really?
Lucas, really? Why are you driving a pickup if you're not aware of the situation there? Okay, check. I don't see...
I mean, he was stopped, right?
I don't think
He'd
so.
spun out or something.
Yeah,
He was stopped before
didn't
the
know.
carousel.
He's not looking at the rails. I don't see any damage that's... He's got a car right behind you. You
Right
already
side.
know.
Clear the right.
That's why you want time in hand. Because you need time in hand for a situation like that. We got really lucky just now.
I mean, I had nowhere to go. I had to go around underneath him.
Yep.
Because he was slow.
Okay, good news is he just towed.
The leader just did a
Good.
43.962.
That was nerve-wracking. So the leader is only doing 44, Sandy. So, oh. What did you do, leader? Oh, he just ran away. He got me excited for him.
I mean, from my side, steering's still straight. Nothing feels weird.
Yeah, I think we got lucky with the 0 to 2 there. So in that code.
I'll give you an update on top speed when I go up straight, but steering feels fine.
So you're coming in anyway, so...
I don't know what else I could have done there. From when I saw him, he was stopped, and then he like got going again as he was next to me, and then just turned in regardless. Maybe I should have just stayed behind him, but
No,
I literally, as I came around the top of the hill, I thought he was like parked. I thought he'd had an incident and he was towing or something because he looked like he was stopped.
just lollygagging on the right-hand side, like for no reason. I don't get it. All right, remember, you are pitting this time by. No issues behind.
Well, good news for you. Like the sun has now dropped low enough that most of the time you don't have to glare off the road anymore.
So in other words, what I've just heard is you get the better track conditions calmly, schmuck. That's what I just heard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get on with it.
Yeah, get on with it. Exactly. So Andy's done the job. So now, can I bring the car home? It's going to be about a 90-second gap to the 31.
Pit box in 10. You're in second. Good job. 5,
We'll let Andrew go. We're not worried about
3,
it. That's like the out.
2, 1. Right here.
Okay. Well, I didn't hear any damage.
All the damage is
No, I don't think I saw one,
Oh,
but I don't know where it would
18.
be.
It's 18 seconds.
You have
We're-
about 5 laps of fuel
Optional.
left.
Like I say, the car didn't feel any worse than it did in the couple of laps beforehand. And yeah, I mean, if that was just a bad choice on my part, then
No.
apologies. But
You're not the issue. Okay, I'm just
I
looking
really
at the
thought he
tires.
was recovering and was slow enough that I could just go underneath him and he'd let me go. I didn't expect him to
I'm
get
gonna
back up to speed and
I
turn
got
in.
10 seconds. I'm gonna fix this right now. I started rolling it, still fixing the car. It was hilarious.
That's
Here we
it,
go.
go.
All right, we got a minty car, plenty of fuel.
Yeah, you want a slick track with cold tyres, so take it easy.
Yeah. Yeah, just up the ABS too.
Yeah, bear in mind that the TC is still wherever you made me put it.
Yeah,
Start the
curve.
car coming up quick.
Curves just said cold, everything. Yeah. Trying to ensure a podium.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Okay, so yeah, just do you've got like 19 seconds to the first GT3.
All right. Whoa. Good catch. ABS is hitting too hard. ABS only. Yeah, ABS not the correct answer right now. I hit ABS. The car is like sliding.
Yeah, I mean the track is just so slidey right now. Have you just changed the brake bias?
No.
Brake bias is
ABS.
way down.
No.
Maybe that's why I was struggling on my last stint. For some reason,
Well-
the brake bias is down at 57.6.
Well, that's what I had at the previous stint, so that might be. Yeah, let me go up because with the track state, yeah, we want.
Cool. So I've just driven 2 stints on your brake bias.
Yeah. In other words, gyro, it's your fault.
2 clicks, Jesus. Because I was on 58.7 on mine.
Yeah, I just went up one.
God damn it, sabotaging me, I don't know.
I know, I'm terrible.
In that case, the track's probably fine.
I got 2 minutes. Or is it 1 minute or 2 minutes on speed? I think I got 2 minutes on speed. Is that right?
I don't know. To be honest, the car was so slidey that
Whoa.
the last... Yeah, I told you! That double right-hander, you need to back off a bit.
I think I did.
Yeah, the last couple of laps was so slidey. You were telling me numbers and things, but I really didn't know which ones were which. I can admit that now that you're in the
coming
car.
up quick.
Fast GT3, come on your right.
Clear the right.
Since I have time in hand, if I do 8:50, that's all I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Is the race
Yeah,
is
but that's-
almost done.
I mean, that's a fairly sensible time. I mean, you know, P7 did an 8:51 last time round, P8 did an 8:53 last time round, P6 did an 8:48.
So everybody's having the same issue.
Pretty sure I was up in the high 48s.
Yep. Yeah, but still. This is, as I'm fond of saying, folks, this is where you race to the situation. The situation is, I have almost 2 minutes in hand on Schmidt.
Even also, oh no, because I was going to say we did a relatively fast stop then, but it'll only have put half of it onto my standings because of
Yeah.
it snapshots my standings when it goes across the line.
20 minutes to go.
Be very wary down here in this area. It's very slippy.
Yeah. After seeing you, like, you had the classic, like, NASCAR like understeer push that you get on ovals in that corner, and I went, "Oh, there's no way I'm sending it to there."
It's one of those things where, like, half of me hopes that you don't find it as slidey as I did, and the other half hopes that you do, so that you realise what I was dealing with.
Oh, it's trust me, it is.
It's
the
totally
front-
different to the first stint.
Yeah, the track evolution is so significant right now. Like looking at the road, I can tell it's noticeably different.
Just doing us and not doing anything crazy has got us this far, so just keep the same.
I like.
Don't
your
worry about the
thinking.
numbers.
I like your thinking. You've done all the hard math. Now,
Well, we came into this just wanting to finish, so I mean,
yep.
whether we get into a podium spot at the end or not is just bonus. It's like we just wanted to get to the end and do this. This is a shakedown for us.
Yep. But the car has been really good. This is a good car. Yeah,
I
that
would
corner is 10k slower now. Wow. I am being so gentle now.
Yeah, I mean, usually I would like drop it to fourth and pin it at the apex. I was struggling to get round it if I just let it coast around the apex in fourth
Oh,
by the end.
I was trying to loaf that corner.
I mean, on
Yes.
the bright side, because this is a slightly shorter stint, you won't actually get right to the end of the tyres in this stint.
Yeah, and at least they'll be warm, which may be a godsend.
Yeah, so your last 2 or 3 laps will be actually on quite nice tyres. But yeah, just treat every corner like it is going to kill you. Don't take any of them for granted right now, because the track is just slidey as hell. We've seen it from how many cars have crashed in the last few laps.
It's almost a rain line situation, you know what I'm saying?
It
Drive this as if you're in the rain.
it feels like the track would feel if it had rained half an hour before the race started,
Mm-hmm.
and then you'd gone out on cold tyres and the track was still slightly damp, but
Yep.
not enough to turn off DRS.
Yep. I agree with that. Yeah.
And I thought I was
know.
imagining it halfway through the stint. I thought like, oh, I must just be overdriving it or something, but it just kept doing it lap
Like,
after lap
I
after
moved
lap.
the ABS, and every corner, lock up, lock up, lock up, lock up. I go, no, it's not the ABS, Dwayne. You've done it correctly. The
Like I say, I
TC
don't want you to be slidey, but I do also want you to go, oh yeah, okay, now I understand why his
Oh
lap
yeah,
times went down.
it almost feels like you're driving like on a film. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's what I was trying to say. It's
Whoa.
not... you got it.
You're welcome. That was not meant to be stylish. That was the rears. That was the rears not gripping.
Yeah, all of those fast corners like that, like the one at the beginning that you found it on, like that one, they're all like that. This up here as well, where you go up round to the left. Give that a lot of respect, because it's
Alright.
easy to go wide here.
That just tells me, pipe it down, Dwayne. Almost drive this like you're a tourist around here. You know what I'm saying?
Just take like 10% off what you would normally do. Just drive it comfortably, like you were out there testing the car.
Oh, I'm
Rather
driving
than trying to put in lap
15%
times.
off now because I'm kind of spooked. 15%
Yeah.
is good. We like that. So the key thing, folks, is we're not catching wisdom. It's the gap behind. 1 minute 47. We have 15 minutes left to go and cross the line. It's 2 laps. That's all we have. 2 laps. And the leader is going to catch us. So there is no extra lap issue with us.
He's going to catch you probably by the hill.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah, I mean, until the end of this next lap, I won't even be able to give you any like comparison lap times, because this lap time of yours will still include half of the pit stop.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it won't
my
even tell
goal
me
is
like.
to run 55s. Even if I run a 9-minute lap, I'm okay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, more than okay. I mean, basically because you just had, you know, the sheer talent, just put in hot laps for
Faster
2
car
hours.
coming up quick.
Yep.
Right, GT3 just came out of the pits right behind you, so he's probably on cold tyres. He's probably going to send it left.
Left
Yeah.
side.
You come right ahead, sir.
Clear on the left.
I want my podium. We deserve this podium.
You've got another GT3 9 behind.
Yeah.
That can't be the one who was 30 seconds behind just now. Where did he come from?
Pit lane.
It's not saying out though on mine.
Ah,
Where the hell did he come from? There's no way he made up 22 seconds on one straight in a GT3.
no. I wonder if he kind of did like the blink in and out thing. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe, but he's 8 behind now, so hopefully he won't do anything stupid down through the S's.
So we know, folks, it's this one plus one. Yeah, the ABS is kicking in at the lower setting now. The track is that slick.
Okay, the
Noticeably slick.
The GT3 that's catching you is actually P18. It's the one after that, which is the leader. And the one that's catching up to you right now is a C1.8 driver. So first opportunity you have to let him go, I would let him go.
Yeah, I'm
He's
just gonna try
2.4 back. He should be good to get to the straight.
I'm just going to try to do, like I said, 9-minute laps. It's kind of like what they say here in the
Faster car
States.
coming up quick.
C's get degrees. 9-minute laps here gets you a podium.
Right, he's going.
Right side.
Don't know why I had to tuck in right so close behind you there.
Clear the
But
right.
whatever.
It's okay.
Remember, careful on these.
Yep. Yeah, I'm only going to do 180K through there coming home because you can feel the car just wanting to snap. Like it's like slide, snap.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you use, but like that double right, I was dropping to 4th and staying in 4th through them both
Fourth
at this
gear.
stage.
Fourth gear.
And miss, I was actually, for safety after that slide, I was actually going down to 3rd.
Yeah, I was
Through
thinking
miss,
that
hit, miss.
too.
Just
Going down the
to get some extra grip.
Yeah.
And the same, like the one at the top where you come off the jump.
Mhm.
I was actually like over braking and then just letting it roll around there
Yep.
rather than pushing it through there
Yeah, I think you're right.
because it's just too sketchy to risk.
Yeah, because right now, the TC is doing a lot of good work right now for us.
I mean, I was still
ABS
kind of pushing at the end, but I was doing it without the aggression, if that makes
Yeah.
any sense.
Yep.
So I was doing safe pushing rather than aggressive.
Yeah, kind of that stay in rhythm type thing.
Stay in rhythm, but give some of the curbs that I would normally take a wide berth, that kind of
Oh
thing.
yeah. Like this.
Let it
corner right
roll around
here.
a couple of the corners I would normally attack, that kind of thing.
Yeah, this corner right here, I can feel the washout coming in.
Yeah. And it's fine, just give it an extra beat before you get on the power. We've got plenty to play with.
Yep.
I mean, if my numbers are right on my standings, then last time across the line, you still had 1 minute 50 ahead of P4.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if Schmidt.
P1 is now 2 seconds behind
Faster
you.
car coming up
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, Schmidt is minute 45 right now.
Yeah, so you've got P1 right with you now. He's got the sense to
Right
wait till
side.
after the hill. There you go, coming on your right.
Clear the right.
Yeah, he's done really smart racing. That's a guy I can race around because he's been very smart, decisive, but not pushy.
So the next car behind you is the P1 Pickup.
All right.
He's 18 seconds back. And then you've got about a minute and 10-second gap before a pair of
10 minutes to
GT3s
go.
who are together but not
We're in
fighting.
podium position.
In other words,
One's
they
P19,
May get me toward the last lap.
Yeah, It looks like they're right together, but one is P19 and one is P28. So yeah, no real pressure from behind. P-Cup probably won't get to you until the straight, probably.
Yep.
Don't think they've got that much of a speed differential, have they? I think they're even slower than the GT3s by a bit.
They're pretty close to us top end.
He's taking about 3.5 seconds out of you on the hill.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just got a little bit more helpful aero than we got. He's making oh, see, slidey. That's why you drive carefully, folks. In short shift. Short shift is your friend.
It does literally feel like a cross between marbles and like almost as if you have one of those showers that's just enough for you to go, should I put my umbrella up?
Mm-hmm.
And everything just gets an ever so slightly damp sheen to it, but not enough to make you actually
Have you ever
change.
stepped in the shower, right? You put your foot in, and it has that thin layer of scum that you go, oh, wait a minute, let me make sure my foot is planted.
Yeah.
That is exactly the feeling in this car right now, folks. The front is right on the edge. We're not pushing it very hard.
When I first started driving this, because I was used to the Porsche, I was getting understeer everywhere. And the closest I can equate right now is that even having adapted to the car, it now feels like it felt to me that first day when I was just basically, I'm surprised you didn't hear me from your house going, what the F is this car? How does he expect me to effing drive this thing? It won't go round a corner. It either understeers or snap oversteers. What is he thinking?
And now you've driven it. Now you kind of get oh, now I know why driver drives this car.
But then I got a setup, which helped. Because before, I'll tell you now, if you want to get an idea of like how my training went, at some point in the next week, like load up this setup, this track state, and pick the iRacing, like it has a specific setup for
Yep.
the Wingmeister.
Yep.
Load that up and try and drive a lap.
Oh, it's terrible.
It's like understeer every corner, but if you manage to get around a corner, it'll snap oversteer on the exit.
Yep.
And I got about 5 corners in, and I was like, really? I can usually find something in a car where I think, okay, I've got to change my way of doing this, and I was just like, everything I tried.
Yeah, it's like that setup, you have to drive every corner shallow to get anything out of it.
Yeah, and then I posted to you saying, what am I doing wrong? And then while I was waiting for a reply to that, I tried just one of their standard, like, medium downforce setups. One back to the P-Cup. Might want to let him go before the GP.
He's not good.
Yeah, and I just loaded up one of the other ones and thought, okay, this one is at least drivable. It's not fast, and it's still snapping on me, but it's at least... I can understand what it's doing.
White flag next time by the stripe.
White
Right
flag,
side.
white flag, white flag.
Clear the
Nice.
right.
Set.
And you would... Will you calm it down? You were 2 seconds ahead of Delta there. Can you calm it down? That was an 8:53.
Okay, in other words, duplicate that without any drama.
We were driving to an 8:55, remember?
That's true. Sorry.
I do also then have to wait for about 2 minutes to tell you how far ahead you are of the guy behind.
Yep.
But if he does the same lap time as he did last time, then he might have gained 6 seconds on you on that lap.
I think
So he should get you in about 3 hours' time.
I think he was trying to see you. Because he may have seen what had happened, like his teammate would have said, hey, this guy's struggling, do a hard chaser and see if he has an issue. And now he's probably going, okay, he's still 100 seconds ahead of me.
Well, the 48 car was pitted.
Yes. and they have DC. This Clerney dropped. All right, folks, into Green Hell one more time this season.
Drive it like it's your first lap out of the pits.
Yeah. You're not wrong on that. Concerned about
Okay,
folks is the
so
T3 car coming.
standings just updated. You lost 5 seconds to P4. He's now 145 behind, or was at the line.
Okay, so he already
So-
knows if I'm sensible, he's getting fourth. He may
That just means,
give
like,
up
if you feel-
pace a little bit.
If you feel like anything dodgy, you have plenty in hand to take it
Yeah.
easy. I'm not meaning that you should, because obviously it gets sketchier when you start taking pace off, but you have plenty in hand.
See,
Not
my
worry about it.
concern is there's 4 GT3s kind of in close proximity, you know?
Yeah, but none of them are fighting each other.
Yeah.
They're all close together, but they're not fighting each other. And in fact, none of them are fighting. None of those three is fighting any of the others of those three. That's P28, P19, and P2.
So in other words, they may be just trying to get to the end.
Possibly, or I mean, it's unlikely that they're going to make any. They're not going to want to see if one of them gets past, the next one's not going to be in a rush to do it as well.
Right.
Because
They'd be like, yeah, let's just finish the string, get out here.
I mean, I can't see on my standings who's behind those three, but like, I mean, obviously P2 is nearly a minute behind P1, so even he's not going to be pushing to try and do anything stupid. If he's got any sense,
Yeah.
he'd just sit behind them.
Yeah, he's kind of the hit my podium.
And in fact, they're in reverse order as well, so they're probably all just willing to sit behind each other because you've got P28 in front of P19 in front of P2.
Yeah, they're all different laps, different. And the lights,
P19 is a minute and 40 seconds behind P18, who's
so the lights
50
showed
seconds
up,
ahead of you.
The headlights just showed up for effect.
But I mean, honestly, they're going to catch you somewhere awkward. They're going to catch you up around the YouTube area, potentially. But hopefully they'll just... Well, the last one is P2, so he's not going to do anything stupid.
Just trying to take it super easy, folks. Not overdrive the car any. This 9-minute laps get me home.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Got plenty of fuel in the tank. And enough time to fix our little bit of damage. Only about 15 seconds worth of damage. Oh, what happened with P3? P3 and GT3 is just had a problem. Oh, they've recovered.
I don't know. I only have GT4s on my standings right now. I've not had time
Yep.
to refix up all of my cap
so
stuff.
P2 and P3 overall were about 5 seconds apart, and now that gap is larger.
Interestingly, P2 has just overtaken P19 behind us.
Probably because you saw P3 coming.
Yeah, like I say, I can only see 3 cars behind us. I don't know how close behind that P3 is.
All right, last time to the carousel.
You can use the bit in the middle if you like.
So I've got to negotiate these 4 GT3 cars I see in the relative.
Yeah, but they've only gained like 13 seconds on you since we talked about them before. So you might actually get pretty much safe.
I get to the Donninger when they get me, I'm over them.
Okay, well, now P2 is in the middle as well, so you're not going to have them together. The next one behind you is 13 seconds behind, but then there's a 10-second gap to the one behind him.
So
They're not all bunched together anymore.
I may only have to manage 2 then, not 4.
P19 is like sticking like glue to the back of P2. I would be terrified if I was P2.
Mm-hmm.
So why back it off? Why do you need to be right up my ass on the last lap? Yeah, you still got 9 seconds to the first GT3. Why did you just blink?
Yeah, I slowed way down there, and I felt the car maybe slide, but I'm happy I slowed down.
Yeah, you actually blinked out for me briefly then. But yeah, you should be good here. I don't think he's going to catch you till the straight. He's still 6 seconds back.
Car's really slidey now. All right. 2 major complexes of corners left.
Yeah, one GT3 is 3 seconds back, so he'll get you on the straight. The other one is 14 seconds back, and it's P2, so he's probably going to be happy to just let you stay ahead.
One car that we got to worry about. Nice.
If he even sends it on you, because he's still 12 seconds ahead of the car behind him.
Yep. So I have this one car behind me. And I'm maybe lifting.
Faster car coming up quick.
Get this guy behind me
Left side.
using the gyro
Clear on the
strat
left.
that put problems in front of you.
Wow,
Oh.
P3 has been overtaken, because I'm seeing P4 now behind P19.
And folks, from dead last, podium.
Easy mode.
Easy mode. Let's
Don't they
go.
know- Don't they know who we are?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, there's the chicken
Why do I get the
flag.
feeling that's like one of the longest and
Great
most
job,
sweaty
driver.
like 2 IR gains that we've ever had in our lives?
Well, right now it's 65 for the team.
Oh wow.
65. Because remember, strength of field was up there. It started at 1.9, it's at 1.7. So it's 65. Probably, you're going to probably get 40. I'll get 25 because you drove a little bit behind it.
And you know I'm all about the IR.
That's right. Hashtag. The podium. Ah, what a nice one to get, too. What a nice one to get. Good confidence builder, folks, for
I love the fact it's a podium, but for me, I mean, I know we had a slight one, but I like the fact that we managed to car swap several times without it instantly disconnecting one of us.
I know, right? I was like, hey.
Because let's face it, we had that 3 races in a row last time we tried this.
Mhm. I am very, very happy about this, folks. Very, very happy.
Box in 10. The race is over.
And the last lap,
5, 3,
I did a 54, so 53, 54,
right here.
done.
It's pretty much the same as everybody else was doing, apart from P2, who were just going nuts. P2 were like 2 minutes ahead of P3, and yet we're still doing 8:34s, even though they were 2 minutes behind P1. Feels a bit of a wasted effort at that point.
That is a tremendous effort. Absolutely over the moon with that. And now we're waiting for the rest of the cars to finish.
Yeah, it's one of the first times where we haven't been the last car out doing an extra lap.
That's true.
Was it the one we won where we literally ended up having to do an extra lap that nobody else did?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's
It's like P2 finished 5 seconds behind us or something stupid.
all right, folks. Let me see if I can get the window here scaled.
It would also appear that I managed to remember to start crew chief, but then didn't manage to click on the button saying start crew chief. So it was sat there in the background the whole time, but wasn't actually enabled.
Oof. Okay, how is...
I might be a bit out of practice.
That's very odd. Very, very odd. Okay. We're just going to go with that, folks. We're waiting on the results in my... This window is not behaving. So we're just going to yank it out. We're going to add a new scene. We're waiting on the results. That's what we're doing. Waiting on the results.
I'm actually waiting to watch your stream to find out the results because I have no idea where to find them in the new UI.
Well, stay tuned. We will do the thing. Select a window. I would like you to capture that window. Okay, so this is a big window. Okay, so you see the problem, folks. We have this giant window. All right, let me see what the transform is for this. So, oh, bound, okay, I gotta set a bounding box. Okay. We have to set a bounding box. All right. Okay, and all right, there's that. And let's go top left. Okay, that's almost right. So let's see how. Okay. So we are fixing.
It's straight, but it looks squished.
It's very squished. Like I'm trying to, let me see what my transform is here. So 0, 0, top left, outer center. Okay, top left. Okay, so top left, outer center. Yeah, it's very squished. All right. Slightly. There we go. It's squished, but I think it will do the job. It'll do the job. So what we're waiting on is the results. So that's what we're waiting on, the results. So the network card worked really good. Very, very happy about that. That's the practice session. And so now what we're waiting on is we're waiting on this. So let me. All right, let me do a copy. Let me paste. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to copy that and go into here and I paste. Okay. Hey, look at me, professional streamer guy. Hey. All right. So we're waiting on the results. I know it's a little squished. Okay, we have results. All right, here we go. I've clicked the button. We were split 7, strength of field 2K. 2K. And there we are. Beautiful podium. Andy Rooney, you are now the proud owner of 39 additional IR. You are now 1543.
Nice.
I am the proud owner of 20 IR. I am now 1810.
Is that a new threshold of 1800, or have you been there before?
I'm back over it again.
Nice.
So there it is. And yes, folks, I know it's squished. It's very, very squished. But I'm really, really happy with this. Really, really happy.
I want to go and see the stewards. I'm disappointed that I gained 0 safety rating.
Well, you're already maxed out, I think, right?
It shouldn't matter. I drove like 20 odd laps or 15 odd laps without really any incidents. I should get something.
We should get something, yeah. All right. All right, folks, I'm having a little bit of fun with the bounding window here. All right, that's a little less squished. We're going to go with that. That's a little less. So some tweaks we still got to do, but the point is we got through the race. We didn't lag out. We got more than I thought we were going to get. And it's a podium. So, Andy, any final words, sir?
No, it's just good fun to be back doing these with you again.
Agreed. Yeah, it's been too long. Been way too long. But
I mean, if next time we do it, we can have a couple less factors outside of my comfort zone, that'd be great.
agreed.
Maybe use a car we've used before, or
Well, I mean, you've driven the Merc. You can see why. You can see why it's I think the best GT4. It's a great all rounder now. So, well, we've done the thing, folks. So, on behalf of Andy and myself, thank you everyone for your support. And as always, take care of yourself, take care of one another. God bless. The good Lord willing, we'll see you next week. 1,000 for 1,000. Suzuka 1,000 kilometer special event. Yours truly driving 1,000K across the time slots for the Fisher House Foundation. Take care, everyone.